What's going on, folks? I hope you're having a good night. This is Big Man back for more game dev and more game dev. It's just endless game dev, but I hope we have some fun tonight and get some things done. So tonight we are working on Gravitas. I'm still calling it Gravitas. We're working on Celestial Crash. And we'll be trying to just clean up some bugs. I got 3 bugs in mind that I want to get done tonight. I'll get in here and explain in just a second. Well, we might as well head on into it. All right, so 3 things I want to fix tonight, and I'm going to try to remember them off the top of my head. Oh, first, let me check if my mic is actually working. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. So, one is the timer for the cascading destruction of the planets or celestial bodies. So we got to fix the timing on that. We have to fix the gravity stuff because it looks like the collision stuff is messing with the gravity stuff to push things out of position and mess up the chain. So we got to fix that. And there is a third thing I'm trying to think off the top of my head what it is. We have to. What is it? What do we have to do? See, we have to fix the timer on the destruction. We have to fix the gravity, and the other thing will probably economy. I think it's something small too. I know one thing we have to do is fix the positioning of the bonus points on the planets, but that's really small. That'll probably take a second to fix. Let's see here. That wasn't the third thing though. So I remember to play around. See, this right here shouldn't happen where that pushes that. That's causing other problems. That's what we need to fix that. And the position of these should be a little bit better. Like it should be centered in the middle. Was there something else here? I cannot remember off the top of my head now. Because if I put this here and that rotates around it, if it hits this, it's going to push it, and it shouldn't. I don't think it's going to hit it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Almost. Yeah, see, that shouldn't happen. So that's one thing. I feel like that'll be a pretty easy fix. What is that other thing I'm thinking of though? Excuse me, yeah, cough. Excuse me. I had them all in my head, and I cannot remember the third one now. Made a complete list in my head. It'll come to me. Let's finish this level out so we can go ahead and... The colors need to be fixed too. I didn't think about that, but do I want to fix that tonight? The color system seems like a bigger deal, and I know that one of the things we're going to be working on next is the menu with the color wheel on it. And I'm thinking, do we need to fix that then? And not mess around with it tonight. Same thing, I know there's an issue with the clock sitting on after the level is completed. So I'll finish. I'll let this level end. But I'm not going to mess with that tonight because I know with the menu stuff, we're going to be redoing a lot of that stuff anyway. So there's no need to fix that. Okay. And then it should come back because it's still running. Yeah, see, that should be ended. But the menu stuff will take care of that because the menu, we're going to have a pause anyway on everything, and we'll kind of clean up this stuff as we get into that. So definitely not going to deal with that tonight. Was this? Sorry, was that here or weird? That it just sat, that was just there when the level popped in, but maybe I accidentally hit a curator. Okay. It'll come to me. But let's actually fix the gravity problem because I think that's pretty easy. We just have to turn the bodies off. It's the collision bodies or whatever, the rigid bodies are probably being turned on too early. Or when it goes into rotation, we need to turn that off. Then the question becomes, and I don't think we can turn it off. I think we need to monitor the collisions. Kind of doubt the logic. Just scrolling here thinking. Because you have to have the rigid bodies on to know when it has collided with its with the other body and it's in rotation, I think. Let's look at that stuff. Not as in orbit. Apply gravity. Okay, that's where the gravity stuff comes in. This is add celestial body to gravity, isn't it? Yeah, and this is when it actually adds it, when it actually is in orbit and they actually touch, then they're added to the chain and removed from orbit. So how do they know they're touching here? So it's looking at they're intersecting. So I wonder if when they get into orbit, if I turn off their rigid bodies, what happens? Probably. Probably would mess up the function that actually checks their position. Is apply gravity, so that's just pulling it across whatever. That's the ring. So apply orbit. This is when it's orbiting. But I want to know when it's getting set into orbit. Because I know then it is removed from gravity, from the gravity calculations, once it's in orbit around an object, or two objects. Oh, objects are in orbit with each other. Gravity. Move orbits. What about add orbit? Here we go. Orbiting bodies. Mount. So this is when it's being added. What if I turned off the rigid bodies here? Because I think that's what I need to do. Rigid bodies, circle collider. Or do I just turn off the circle collider? I know I'm updating this somewhere, so I know it's got to be one of those. Yeah, this is when I'm altering the mass. But I don't think I can turn it off, because if I turn it off, I might have problems accessing it later. I think. Well, we might as well try it. Let's see what happens if we disable it. Do anything with the... Okay, anyway. Have them turn both, or turn both the rigid bodies off. This is all about checking if things have the same gravity. I don't need to mess with that stuff. I got a feeling this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. I can't get from here, can I? You can't disable it? Is that active? Okay, so we can't. Wait. Okay, I'm only messing with the math, so I'm not actually disabling it. So, let's try. Hey, Ton of Bricks, how you doing, man? Sorry if I missed you. Oh, no, I just caught you just in time. How's it going, man? Fixing stuff and fixing stuff and fixing. Circle collider 2D. What happens if we disable that? And then we'll test, we'll just do this for testing. We'll disable the one for this object. See if that does. See if that doesn't totally break everything. Okay. That's exactly what I want to happen, but let's see if I've broken something. Oh, we gotta hit the dog cam. And that's one thing I'm gonna talk about too in a second. Yeah, sorry, man. See, I'm wondering about the light I have there, if that wards him off from going over there. Because he was over there earlier, and I turned the light on, and he left. So I gotta, maybe I need to stop having that on. But then you really won't be able to see over there either. I don't know. But one thing I was gonna talk about in connection to dog cam was I'm trying to with the channel points, I am trying to find an option that lets me do things on the YouTube side as well. Oh yeah, see that I broke that, so that can't work either. That won't work either. Because I want to have options, because we have people over there, and I don't want them to have to come over here and, you know, everything I'm doing for the Twitch side, and I'm not doing anything for the YouTube side, and the YouTube side actually has people on it. So what I'm thinking is, I've already looked at something that might do what I think I want to do, is have it so that the same commands are on the YouTube side that functionally work, and they maybe have a cooldown instead of points. So that way, like, you could hit dog cam over there, and it'll, like, I'll actually have it automatically pop up on through OBS, and I don't have to actually manually do it. So that's one of the ideas I've had. And then I try to have versions of everything that is on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side, that makes sense to have. Certain things aren't just going to work over there, of course, that are specific to YouTube. I mean, that are specific to Twitch. But I can at least make an attempt to have some similar things between the two. Okay, so that ain't gonna work here. Yeah, but there's actually I'm looking at StreamerBot, and thanks for the encouragement. I'm looking at StreamerBot, and I think StreamerBot allows you to at least get like the chat stuff from both, if I'm not mistaken. And if I can do that, and I think it also does interfaces with OBS as well. So maybe, because I also looked at programming it as well, and it can be done, but it would take more time and effort. And my only other option I can think of that even comes close to a paid one I really don't want to do. But yeah, that's my goal. And the channel point stuff is to have equivalent stuff on the YouTube side where it makes sense. Don't ever pay for anything. I wish that was the case, man. I wish we lived in the Star Trek reality where like everything is essentially free, and you can just do whatever you want with your life. I don't know how that works, and in some places it doesn't actually work in the Star Trek universe. But that would be like the dream. How have you been? I was in Texas for a while. Yeah, you told me you were in here last stream. Oh, by the way. Yeah, you were doing a I believe you said you work for the corporate grocery store, and they sent you to do a display thing for one of the stores, or a display reset or something like that. So guys, if you have a chance, check out that man Robin's game, Finding Fern. Has great animations and it looks like it's going to be really good. Like I said, I sit in his stream and I'm impressed by some of the things I've seen in there. Or for an installation company that works for a design agency that contracts to corporate stores. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, last job was Kroger. I got you. Okay. Yeah, how was it in Houston, man? What are you for next fest? It's going to start. Yeah, I wanted to. I mean, well, I looked at the dates for next fest, and the submission date was the 25th, so I knew I wasn't going to make that. Yeah, it was awful. Was it awful? Like the place, like, so here it's really hot down there. Like, is it like the actual environment, or is it like? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That up right now. But yeah, I looked at next fest, but like there's no way I'm gonna make the 25th. It's been getting kind of cold and windy last few days here near Chicago. Chicago is the coldest I've ever the Like the one time I was in Chicago was like the coldest day, like record cold for that for like a decade or something like that, or like a century, some crazy number like that. Also didn't get to see my girl down there. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, Chicago, I literally felt like I was dying. Oh, I'm sure. I hear like you can't even go outside sometimes. I hear Minnesota's even worse. Like they literally have tunnels between buildings that get so bad. But I enjoyed the time I was in Chicago for like a week, but like it was literally the coldest like it had been ever, from what I understand. That night that I arrived, you see 8-foot walls of snow on the side of. Oh, I don't doubt it. Okay, so yes, Chicago has good food. Not gonna dispute that. The deep dish though is overrated. I'll just be upfront. Like I had deep dish that night I was there, and I was not. I was not impressed. It was crazy when it's snow. The next day is a heat wave. Yeah. What's better than deep dish? Dude, it just. Maybe it was overhyped, but it just felt like a pie of meat and cheese. I feel like Johnny Cash with "I've Been Everywhere." Oh wow, 650 cities. I thought I was well traveled, because I've just been up and down like the East Coast and as far as Chicago. Because I've been all the way from New York to Miami. So how are we gonna make this work? The reason we got good food is we have lots of immigrants and lots of cultures from other places. Yeah, that usually is a good combination if you want good food. Like good places that have like really good food usually have a really good mixture of people from different places.
1, 2, 3.
My job takes me all over. I've flown hundreds of times and put tens of thousands of miles on the road driving. Hey man, when I was doing my traveling a lot, it was for a consulting company that like sent me down to like Atlanta and sent me to like Chicago and up into the Pennsylvania area, stuff like that. So I was kind of like in the same boat, but not nearly as much as you. So I just get Italian food in Chicago. Portobello's is the best. Okay. I don't think we have Portobello's here. We have a place called Portofino's here, which I really like. I don't get to eat that often. So also back to what you're saying about Next Fest. So I put out my my kind of devlogs roadmap today for this game. I want to say if I follow, if everything kind of falls into place, like it's kind of outlined there, I can see having a demo near the end of this year. But I don't think I'll probably miss like everything with Steam this year. The Halloween release, okay. Yeah, your game fits in there because your game fits in Halloween because it's got this it's witch thing. So you actually are pretty good for that.
There's butter on my head. I'm going to eat your brains.
Which is supposed to Halloween, it just makes sense, yep.
You don't have to burn the rope to win. You need a plant seed packet, so let's begin. Charles Bronson might not be your ideal hero. It's about brains, better use them or lose them. But different kinds of zombies, so don't confuse them.
Okay, let me actually look at what I'm trying to fix here. And actually rethink it. See, I don't want that to happen. So I think it's going to push the other things. We're all in different leagues. You're all different leagues than me. I barely get your stuff. You're talking about getting your stuff on Scratch, while I'm barely getting my stuff to run well. Steam. Oh, okay. I was like, was there's some place called Scratch I wasn't aware of? Hey man, just gotta keep working at it, man. Cause like this. So with Infernal Arena, the other one, that one has been years in the making of even getting it working. So yeah, Robin's been making his for 10 years. This game is 10 years old. Like the original game was 10 years ago. And so I was able to kind of just take off from having learned doing Infernal Arena and then just having this concept already like done. Yeah, Finding Inferno is 4.5. Yep. But yeah, so it takes years sometimes to even get like what you're seeing here. Because I say I may have worked on this for 6 months, but this game itself is like almost a decade old. These assets are still from the original game that I made 10 years ago. Like the planet assets. Set this up properly. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, see, I gotta stop that stuff from happening. myself that you should use that super cool plant generator to update them. Yeah, maybe, man. I'm just trying to get the demo right now. Like, I'm trying not to do. I've actually cut off mechanics I wanted to add to this because I was telling tons about like having black holes that like your planet rotates around real fast and it gets extra multipliers, and then it gets shot out and you have to catch it in a chain. Like I had stuff like that and that I've cut out because I just didn't want to like be working on this for the next 10 years. I actually want to get the demo at some point. Just remember, you want your demo to be visually good as possible because this is going to be your first impression. Oh, I definitely understand that. That's why I'm trying to get somebody to do like, I want somebody to go over this visually, like another UI person, because I've already had a UI person do it once, and then I made a bunch of changes. I want a new UI person to kind of go over it and concentrate on the win-loss screens, but essentially redo. I'm not a graphics person. I'm just not gonna be good at doing it. Yeah, tons people like you love graphics, love doing UI. I can't stand it. I mean, it gives me a chance to be like, I get a kind of like a artistic rush from doing it, but it's not fun. If that makes sense. You know, it's kicking my ass right now. Yeah, I got the kappa in that, but I was kind of like, for me, it's never been fun. It can be creative, yes, as I was saying, but fun, never. And then I'm not good at it, so like my UI stuff will always be kind of off. Like it won't like flow like a UI should. One sec, guys. Okay, I take my hoodie off. Just get my warm here. I mean, textures suck at it, but it's kind of fun. UI on the hand, I hate it. The problem is that the UI was created over the course of the game and it's not visually cohesive. That's what I feel like mine has gotten to. Because, let me go back to the beginning. Best I can whip up maybe a moving drop view or a map if you're lucky. Some blur, get some simple buttons, and boom, drone view. I mean, okay. So the original setup here. So these buttons and this was done by the UI guy I had, who goes to the local local community college where they have a game dev program. And so since then I've added the planets in. I've added, he did this. You know, it's super basic and not flashy enough. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is not flashy. And so he did this part and the back buttons, and I came in and I added this. And he had this, and I went ahead and added this around it and the button. No, I completely agree with you. And in here, I've added, he had the time up here, but there was nothing behind it, so I did that. And then I didn't have the objective stuff. I did have the objective stuff when he made it. He did the fonts, but he didn't have any background to it. I felt like they needed a background, so I kind of just threw this around it. It doesn't look that impressive at all. So yeah, I want. And you had a pause button up here that I really didn't like, so I got rid of that. Because I'm going to make a pause menu. I think that's just the way I have my editor set up. Because if I build this, it's fine. Because I've looked at it before, unless something's changed. Also, UI scaling sucks. Yeah. But yeah, I would like to have another UI person just go over this. But the thing I really need to concentrate on is the actual win and loss screens. I need to get rid of those. And I've talked about that before. I try really hard to make my own UI handle arbitrary resolutions, but I'm not sure it was worth it. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I want to do. Right now though, I'm trying to focus on a sound and effects person because I've tried and I can't really find anybody. Searching interactive. How you doing, man? Arbitrary is hard. I usually just make it sure I can support the standard aspect ratios. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'll be lurking in your screams. Good lord. I'll be lurking in your screams. I'm lurking in your streams. Yeah, actually that's what I was kind of talking about too with mine. I can't find somebody to work on my audio right now. Just trying to fix some weird internal bug in my manager. Okay. Yeah, man. Because a lot of times I'll be working, so like especially when Lana is streaming, I can't talk in there because that's usually in the middle of my work day. Ain't no problem, man. But yeah, so I'm probably I'm going to be gone next week, so I'm just going to postpone looking for a sound person until after that. And I'll probably be on Upwork or Fiverr because every local person I've tried to every local person I tried to hit up, and every person I know is just kind of either busy or just they're not able to do it. And I'm just there's no way I'm going to be good. I've talked to him. She's kind of busy. So yeah. So that's just me. I got to figure that out when I get back. Yeah. But I pay for it. I budgeted out because right now I'm paying for an animator for Infernal Arena. But it's kind of like it's my what do you call it? I'm putting together side funds from my my actual income to pay for stuff like that. Let's see. So let's do this. See, I don't like that. How do we fix that? I can't wait for my next game. I'll get M to do voiceovers, and I got a lot of 3D artists. Got some 3D artists for art. Nice, man. Did we talk about your next game, or is it? Well, you said it was Finding Fern 2. It does. It very much does pay the network, which is 3D, which I'm going to be interested in seeing, because I want to see if you can take your. Are you going to try to convert your 2D art style to 3D? If you do, that would be very interesting. There's sort of, I'm curious how an artist will pull it off, but he's very talented. Okay. He mentors with AAA artists who work on Life is Strange 1, 2, Dishonored 1, 2, which I love Dishonored 1. I haven't played 2 yet. Witcher 3 and Hogwarts Legacy. All right. Now, what happens if I turn? If I could turn up the mass on that? Maybe that would help. Wait a minute. Why is that mass so small? Okay. That sun's at 1,000. So only the drag mass has its mass set to 0. Okay, what happens if I stop that? Now, this guy, oh, he has 0 mass. He has 0 mass. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. No, it's not on. I don't know what's happened there. What is getting? Okay. One of those messages saying. Okay. Word update. So this is when the drag body gets oh, this turns it off when you're moving it. Okay. When the collision happens, a question for you guys that don't have turbo, are you guys just getting inundated with ads? Is it really bad? Because all the time I see that pop up and I'm like, dude, am I just like crowding the stream with ads? Or is the new changes crowding the stream with ads? I also keep trying to get rid of that message and it never goes away. See ads? But I have, oh, okay. Yeah, if you're not seeing ads, it's fine. But I was just wondering if like the ads were just being a problem. Because I know recently there's just been, understandably, been complaints about like Twitch like pushing more ads, and all the time I just see that pop up all the time, that message about the, you know, that the ads are starting. I also don't know if it's actually knows when it's starting or if it's just timed. Maybe the dragged body. Okay. Well, this is the same as the dragged body. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? It's not the same as the drag body. So what if we turn that up? Or what if when they collide, they just get added to the same, they get added to the chain. They get pulled out of orbit and they get attached to the chain of what they are touching. That would make more sense. But let's see how this goes first. It'll be a little funny. We will have a very deep conversation. Since a big man will give us some nice quotes, and then we'll get some ad for some drug that has the name of Elon Musk next. My old nemesis Elon. He's always interrupting my great and deep conversations. I have no idea about that question, man. That question about the kid name. When you have 14 kids, you probably run out of names. Um, no problem searching. It's not close enough. All right. Oh wait, that works. Okay, let's try it. Let's get a little bit closer. SNL script on the SNL he said people ask me, how do you pronounce your son's name? It's pronounced cat running across. I mean, I get the joke. Yeah, I get the joke. Okay. So this works, but I kind of like the other idea I had of it joining the other chain and coming out of orbit.
Who said we don't think up heat? It's always something sharp spinning when we link up beat. We drop bombs and break through walls. They wanna be heroes overnight, like 7 years takes too long. But that's what it is though. Been known since them Nintendos. To be a master, it's a quest. I can't quit, no. For the kids, yo, trying to make this land a better place. I know a better man.
Yes. Oh.
Changes, courageous going in. Wisdom and power come. Don't try forcing to do right. Evil towers are crumbling. So what you up to? Need to think what's good, cause what's bad getting cut through. Can't be untrue, lenses and cash stack. Gotta give more than a piece of your heart to this game where rappers have fast
Okay.
just for some money. Y'all could get some of that cutting grass, now your integrity in half nine.
Remove orbiting.
For being weak at first, but so was everyone in fact. So if I stay with it, I knew that'd put me above the pack. Now, back a punch, hold the weight with the gauntlet, then drop it in the right place and time. It's a puzzle I'm solving. Put it together with my kin Stone. We got this, the high rule. New Jersey to the Bahamas. That which was fly got 'em hopping.
So this is where it looks for the connected celestial bodies. Right? No, this is all celestial bodies. Okay.
Only thing that could save me when I thought I had lost that fight. No spirit out the bottle was enough to bring me back, but I noticed the sun rose again when I played the wind through the axe. No requiem for the spirit yet. I can't get from here to death. Train spirit for this track, I all we engineer ahead of this time. Through the ages.
So when this gets connected, it removes all everything that orbits it.
I'm trying to make this epic. Sounds like a legend. Baby, I'm feeling high. Pull my blade to the sky, word from the ground to the heavens. I'll be out in a second. Baby, I'm feeling high. Pull my blade to the sky, word from the ground to the heavens. Check it.
So I know what's kind of odd. I'm looking at what's being dragged. I need to look at what's being orbited.
Too far to quit, stop caring if the game is too hard. I'ma win. The sails caught wind, ready to drop a symphony when that baton lift. Wake up, out the dream, a new beginning. Been spitting on the low 7 years, now no one do, not kidding. I'm in this, doing it big, you can't diminish. Put a cap on that mission, can't stop the mental master sword from spinning.
How do I know though what is being what is in orbit is touching in something else?
Arsenal overflowing. Luponetso and DT game golden. Feeling good, baby, save the potion. I'm zoning.
I need to look at this guy
Just as I'm floating through the ocean.
and see
Flowing.
if it's in orbit.
You know what it is.
This is colliding.
You said find the drums going in. Project.
Because all I know right now is what I'm dragging with the mouse.
Stop blowing. And that's the gold edition.
So if there's a collision, I know what collided. I don't know what it collided with. That's because I'm not passing the other object. What? Such a body. So this is if the dragged object is the collider object. Which it should be most of the time. Oh, like this. All right, Tons, you take it easy, man. Have a good night. I just searched through this. I essentially kind of do the same thing here. But I gotta remove orbiting for both of them. Just gonna get the ID for both of them. Really need to change that name because it's going to confuse the heck out of me. Collider and collided will not sit well in my brain. That's what we call it. Okay. Actually, yeah, either one. Turn the mass up. We'll say we'll add it to actually, we want to make sure if the collider one isn't a chain. Yeah, I have to find it first to make that happen. Okay. I have to know that. I have to find the one that belongs to the origin and find the one that belongs to the one it collided with. And then I have to check if the origin one is in a chain. And Ready? This twice, I guess. Actually, check this in the chain. Nope. Actually, you don't even need to do this if it's not the chain. So if it's not in the chain, we don't even need to check. If it is in the chain, then we need to just come in here. And if we find the one that it collided with, we don't need to change that mask. We do need to change the mask on this one. Don't need to take that. And we don't need to remove the orbiting of the elements. This is in the chain, logically. I think that's right. I think that logic works. Actually, oh, I messed something up. 889. Right, this has to be not null first. Well, that's one thing. Now, if I'm right, this should connect when it hits. Oh! I think that works. I kind of like it. Why did that change colors though? That shouldn't change colors. It's working except for that last part. I think maybe I did it the wrong way. Yeah, I did that backwards. Yeah, add it to its chain, not the other way around. I think that's the way it works. Okay, that looks like it's working. All right. Perfect. All right, one down. Next thing, we got to fix the timer for the destruction. That, then we have to do the bonus points, the alignment of the bonus points. And there was a third, there was another thing. I can't remember on top of my head for the life of me right now. I know when I close out this stream tonight, I will remember. And I will scream. I'm looking all over right now, see if there's anything in here that I'm missing. No, there was a rotation. I can't think of. All right. Let's just go ahead and work on these points. These or the timeout for the destruction. And I got a feeling this is going to take a second, so let's go someplace nice. Well, we've been in New York. Let's go somewhere else. We're still not up. Okay. Let's pick Kansas City. I know there's the color indicators, but I don't think I want to mess with those tonight. Okay. All right. Moving on to the destruction timeout. Where are we setting the timeout for destruction of our celestial objects? This is the prep time, and here is the time before it's actually destroyed. Are we using this? Oh, there we are. Actually, we don't even need that up here. Must be a lot of leftovers in here. Yeah, I don't even use it anymore. That one is. Okay, that one is there. So what I have to do is, instead of what I'm doing here and here, I need to I need to get the prep time for the previous thing in the chain, or the time, whatever, in the previous, from the previous celestial body in the chain, and then apply the formula out from that. So what I need to do is pass those out. Or I need to pass them out of the object. But then I need to know what the previous object was to pass that from. Green Coder, what's up, my man? How you been doing lately, man? How's it going with the new job? Ads, yeah. Well, when you get back, I will say hi to you. Green Coder! Thank you for the sub, my man.
Coder is that new kid that just jumped in the pool.
The new job must be treating you very well. They're giving you that big bucks to spend on guys like me. How's it going, man? How you been living lately? How actually is the job going? This new job will be the correct one. Okay, so that sounds like it's going very well. Good, good, man. I know you're prepping, you're getting ready with some big architecture thing you're working on. Like you're re-architecting something or architecting something. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well, man. Do you feel like you're going to be overburdened with it? Or you think you think you're on point? Do anybody says on point lately, or am I using lingo from like 20 years ago? I need to know. Do I just look? No, that's not right. I am the architect in the new company. All right. I have to manage their refactoring. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm just doing some fixes tonight. I will probably I'm trying to do some fixes tonight and then figure out what I want to do for the next stream, because I'm going to be gone next week. So I kind of don't want to start anything new. So I got a couple fixes I want to fix tonight, and then I got to figure out what I'm going to do next for next stream this week. But like I was telling Tons earlier, I've been working on I'm working on a plan for the channel points. I want to have channel points or systems that work with channel points and commands on YouTube, and YouTube will have a timeout for theirs. So we got more things coming to the channel. Your colleagues are open to me and open to you and to new ideas, which is something I haven't experienced any other company before. That's nice, man. Yeah, I kind of love that, where they're treating you like, they're treating you like a member of the team, where a lot of other places they have like, well, I'll just say, I'll be blunt, a lot of places have people who are insecure about their like position in the job, and so they don't welcome new people or new ideas. So it's really great that you found a company that actually doesn't suffer, or don't have people suffering from that. At least not in a way that would hinder you. Exactly the problem that drove you through the 5 other companies. Yep. I've been in some places, man, where like you literally ask somebody, you just ask them, hey, how did you do that? And, they'll be like, I can't tell you because that's my job security. Just like, if you're that insecure that you have to hold on to a coding secret to keep your job, I mean, what's the point? Like, you're a system replacement away from being kicked out, is what it is. Yeah. And I'm not even making that up. I've literally had people tell me they won't tell me something because it's their job security. Oh yeah, man. I've been in a number of companies, and sometimes it's the people that are the issue, and sometimes it's the management, and sometimes it's the processes at hand, or the environment. Every once in a while, you get a good place with good people. No, and I'm glad you found yours. Why are you such a friendly person? I really enjoy that. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, if you're talking about, so I could answer that in a couple of different ways. So I am from the U.S. South, which on one hand could be one of the most unfriendly places ever, but also we have kind of a history of Southern hospitality, and I try to be I try to be exemplary of that. Also, the way I was raised, of course, as well. I was kind of, I don't know how to explain it. I was raised in the church, but that's not like the end all and be all of that statement. But I was raised to, how do I put this? I was raised in a way that was supposed to make me put other people first, even though that's not the way that religion does sometimes, right? Or people who religious people do. But I feel like I live into that of trying to figure out a way to put other people first, and understand that, and that's kind of my methodology through life. There's a saying, and I can't remember what they call it, where I forgot what you call it. I think you call it coercion. Coercion. I don't think that's the right way to say it, but it's where you have joy from other people's joy. Like seeing other people being happy makes you happy. I think that's called coercion. Compersion is the wholehearted appreciation of another person's happiness. Compersion. Yeah, compersion is when you're happy because somebody else is happy. And I try to live that life. I try to live that. Yeah. And then also I've learned sitting around and in your own, like, and the reason I live that is because the opposite of that is sitting around in your own misery. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if stuff isn't going well for you, and I've kind of spoken about this before, you create the world you want to live in. If you try to have a positive outlook on life, even if stuff is bad, and you try to either improve your life or someone else's life, then you're living in a hopeful world. And that's one thing I kind of believe. If you sit around and be depressed all the time, then you sit around and just look at the bad things in life. I don't want to say depressed, because depression, it can be considered multiple things that I don't want to touch on. But it's a bigger topic. But if you sit around and just think about the negative things in life and how bad things in your life are, even if they really are, then you're not trying to fix them or find ways to fix them or deal with them, then you're living in a negative world, and it literally spirals from there. So that's a long way to explain all that. But so, yeah, to your point, that's kind of just the way I live. This not in use. Okay. Okay. So I need this calculation, right? But I need to get this time from the previous object. Once I just pass it in. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. So first we actually have to go get our times from the previous object. We at least have to pass out the times. So let's go do that. Prep time, destruct end time. I understand that. I try to do the same. It's sometimes quite hard to try to stay true to yourself, leaving activity with the producers. Error may help mine. Yeah, man. It takes a while to get it. 'Cause I will tell you, I definitely did used to be a negative person, and so I realized that what is a good way to put it? That the people that had kind of that I had taken negativity from and had become negative, they didn't care, you know. So I would just sit around being negative and being, you know, mad about things that the people who made me mad didn't care about or like were long gone. So it's like, why sit around in that, you know? Yeah, I think that's kind of the way I want to put that. Because at some point you are responsible for your own happiness, even in the most dire situations. You're responsible for your own happiness, and nobody else is. What's a good way to put it? I'll just leave it like that before we go in too deep. I'll just say, like, at the end of the day, you're responsible for your own happiness. Yeah, I'm not saying it's easy to be happy. Sometimes people are going through some very miserable situations. But you can either let it take you down, or you can try to find a way to climb up. Probably find a better, or find some. I feel like I'm getting all hippy dippy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that before I go too deep. Is at the end of the day, you have to find your own happiness, and even in the worst situations, you have to find a way not to not to leave you scarred or destroyed or yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that because I'm just gonna sit here and keep going. I think you know what I'm saying. I'll sit here and stumble over my own words for the next 10 minutes and come back saying the same thing I just said. What's this one? Is it just a struck in time? Destroying it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Gunner. I figure you know what I mean without me having to sit here and stumble my words. Like I said, at the end of the day, by the time I get on the stream, it is the end of the day, and I have little left in brain power. Okay, so now we got to pass the parent into this function so we can set those values. Makes sense. I don't know what I did here, but I know I need to keep part of that. Now I need to move this out of here, set that up there. Let's figure this one out first. Yes. Wow, the Avatar did not like that. All right. Okay. So first I need to figure out what the heck did I do here. I don't think I need. Let's see. That may not need any of this really. So if we have the cell body there. You're the first one to go. So you get the full time. You're the first guy. I'm guessing you just get the full time, don't you? Now you are going to get the previous time from the parent cell, parent celestial body. Add seconds. What's the formula? The formula's definitely going to be based on the destruction level number. But the percentage should go down based on the number. And so maybe we do need this. I mean, maybe we do need this setup in this. So actually, take you. Plant between the minimum. So whatever this is, clamp it between this and this, the top. Okay. And let's go ahead and get you. I'm going to set you up here. Excuse me. Wait a minute, that's supposed to be 20? I wonder if I had that wrong the whole time. Down here. I think this is just this. I wonder if this part is even necessary. We'll see. I think I always had a question about that, but I wasn't sure because it wasn't working anyway. All right, we'll see if it works. All right, let's flip back. Oh, actually, I have to build a chain for this, so I actually have to like build a long chain. This probably isn't the right level for this. Well, first we build a small chain anyway, just to see how it works. Nope, that didn't work. Did not work. Did not work. Why did that work? I'm not passing in the... Okay, yeah, I forgot to do this part. I didn't pass in the actual value I needed. Which would be right here. Just need to pass in. Yeah, I just need to pass in this object, right? Yeah. Wrong. Oh. Why does that look weird? It doesn't feel right. Okay, that's weird. I wonder if that was the thing I needed to fix. Oops. Yeah, I think that's one thing I'm see if I can fix. Maybe not tonight. I may actually wait till the next stream for this, but I want to. When this happens, I want it to correct itself. Okay, where's my destruction? Wonder what I lost though. Oh, there was more than 5 chains. Okay. Okay, why is my exit not working? That's super weird. What? Okay. What went wrong? Everything just destructed all at once. Get the party army out on this one. Get down, get down. Let's see. I guess I could just... Okay. Let's just go ahead and debug it. Oop. Strike level. It's not pray, it's prep. Okay. Now I gotta build a whole nother big chain just to test this again. So this was 3 seconds apart from prep to destroy. Oh, the time is going backwards instead of going forward. So the time is already old by the time the it's supposed to destroy, so it just automatically destroys itself. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Now, why are we doing that? Actually, I think this is wrong. I need this to go down by like a percentage. Like 1% each time or something like that. So this is 250. This is going up each time. So this number goes down, and then we get the percent of that. Because I thought about 250 units. Essentially, if you got to 250 planets, then it would almost be no time at all. I'll try to see for now. See you. You too, man. You take it easy and have a good night. This will work. This number's going up. So you're getting the difference. Oh, I didn't need this. That was because I was planning it out in the future. Now I'm doing this off the previous one, so I don't need to actually multiply this out by the time by the number of levels. I just need to keep shortening this time, the time ahead, by increments to make the acceleration look faster as you keep going. I think this would give me a percentage of 250, which I'll apply here and here. Okay. Because I don't think anybody's gonna get more than 250 planets on the page or on the screen, but who knows? But at the very least, if they do, then it'll just be like a fifth of a second, 0.05 of a second. Then they'll just all go in line sequence after that. I think that's the way that's gonna work. That didn't seem like it worked, but let's wait. Why didn't the level? Oh, that's right. I was thinking this is a different level. And I think what's happening here is that it's bouncing off the other one when it's created. I definitely will. I want to stop, or at least I want to correct that when it happens. See, why does that happen? I think that's another bug. I bet you if it's touching two, it won't. See, that shouldn't happen. It should not be able to touch two in the same chain. Yeah, see, now it thinks it's connected. Huh. What the heck? That was weird. But I can't hit that while this is out. That's weird. So yeah, it's still going backwards. It should not. This. Oh, this is what. Actually, this is right. This is a level lower. Honestly, if it's the same level, it probably should just take the same time. But the parent, it shouldn't know. It will get off from the parent then. I think my calculation's still off. Okay, level 3 was 5 and 8. Level 2 was 4 and 7, which, right? Oh, wait a minute. Should each prep be after the previous destruction? No, the prep time is to let everything get set up. The destruction time, oh, Avatar, I don't like the way I'm sitting. The how is gonna work? Prep time is the no, actually prep time is the prep leading up to when it will be destroyed. How long it's going to sit there and wait till the destruction starts. So yeah, both of them need to be constricted based off of the level they're on. Jumps to level 77. $59. These are still 3 seconds apart. These are 2. I feel like that calculation still got to be wrong. It looks like it's right. I still think it's wrong. And it's definitely not performing the way it's supposed to. What's the plant value? It's the minimum, just the maximum. actually see what we're calculating. That's what happens again. I really need to fix that. Wow, look at those levels. That level can't be right. Oh, no, that's a 2. Okay. Nope. Yeah, those numbers have got to be completely wrong. Why is it? Yeah, that's wrong. That's just wrong. See, this is 1. That's 100. I should make this 2.5, but that's not right either. Um, you want 99%. Really, at 1, you want 100%. Oh, sorry. Quick calculator. So I'm gonna with that's +1, right? no. Okay, I want this as a percentage, right? So I want this as the acceleration percentage. The acceleration percentage should go down each time to squeeze the time periods down. This is, I think this is. Yeah. That's just giving you a lesser number than this. It's not what I want. I want the percentage. So this at level 1 should be 100% of the 250. And then in increments of the 250, this number should decrement. Or really, this should be 1. And it goes down under 1 each time. Stretching. Stretching. All right. I think it's the math that messes me up. It should be pretty simple. I'm sure somebody's already figured this out who's watching this. But this is not what I want. Okay. Going to be 1, right? When you first come in. I think. What is the initial value? I think it's 1. Yeah. Structural, yep, okay. So, okay. So we will. So at level 0, so we're starting off with 0. This goes down after the first. So grab your calculator. And this is probably just because I'm so tired I can't really think about the actual calculation itself. Oh, goodness, okay. Right, that's the percentage. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Oops. Okay. I think this works. It happened again. Okay, I need to figure out how to fix that one. Because now I can't build in that direction anymore. I can't build that anymore. Dang. Oh, I've got two more issues now seeing that I've got to look at fixing. So that may be next stream, is just trying to clean that stuff up.
You can't change the past. I just found that out. I can no longer make it back to that moment.
All my bonds remain. You had made times I treasure.
Uh-oh, here we go. Dang it.
All the jokes we shared, all of the laughter. Meeting you was a joy. I'm so
It's 0 all the time. Because it's... Oh, okay, I think I messed up. Wait a minute. Euro. Which I know is going to be a sub 1 number. Okay.
I couldn't change the past, but seeing it was more than enough. What's important is right now. I finally realized that.
I recall the day
Because this should be... first up, level 1, 0. So 250.
you came running in.
Can you please get the way?
Moments just like that then.
275,000.
And I didn't see
And this should be... Wait a minute.
I'll be the best I can be.
You can find out things about the past that you never knew. And from what you learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You're the one that changes, not the past.
more simple it is. What if it's let's try this calculation just to get this out of my head. If it doesn't work. I'm messing up something. Messing up something. Take that out of here just in case. Let's just come up 0. Shouldn't matter. Actually, no, that actually will matter because it's going to cut it off if it's below one. Below one. Yeah, we're just not seeing the right value. I'm gonna do a quick change just to see what pops out of it. See, it's still zero. Excuse me. It's there. What the heck? Because that's okay. What's a level? That was level 2. 5, 3, 2. Why is it? Wait. Why is it starting at level 2? Jump to level 5. 4, 3. That's not terrible. I mean, that's probably right. Whoops, I need that. Guessing it's all clamping to 0.5. Can't tell.
Visions in my head of this, you don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get, but nothing feels like how it feels.
Let's go back. Let's do.
Don't know yet the weight of everything, and everything's just fate. Sometimes
Something like this. Let's do
I'm trapped inside and I
one
don't know what I'm
takeaway.
But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go it leads to an open door.
Let's do it with a simplest value. We'll just keep moving it under 1.
We've made our mistakes, the good
2,
and
1.
bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back from you. I got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and know there is nothing, and everywhere we go we're leading to an open door. Keep me back, keep me back, keep me back from you. Keep me back, keep me back, keep me back,
Winning money and experience is very, very good for you.
1. This is 0. 0 times okay. And that makes 0. Okay, so at 2 is 1. This makes should end up making it 0.99 out of it. 2. Okay. I can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. I don't even think I even figured it out. I mean, I don't even know if I've actually figured it out. It took me that long to just come up with that calculation. Just a bare basic calculation of what I'm trying to do. And then we'll add in like the 250 that actually expand out the numbers. Actually, I should just go ahead and blow this up and see if it's actually going to do what I think it is. So making a long chain. Well, load up. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now we can actually try this. Yeah, at 299, 398, 97, 96. Okay. Feel nothing. Maybe I also need to record the current time as well. Yeah, at some point, they're just bottoming out to the clamp. But I wonder if I put 250 in there, would it actually make it work now? I don't know what to say. It's not the level I wanted, but I should almost just put it back the way it was. At least the way it was working. The original way it was working. Instead of trying to do this acceleration. But it would be cool if the numbers got, the destruction got faster as it went down the chain. So let's remove all these calculations. Let's just see how this works. Bear. Right, stretch. What? So it doesn't work at all. Why are we having such a problem with this? Right, well, I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick. All right, let's get back in this. All right, so why is this not working? This actually, well, the debug was already in here, so we were seeing in here. I want to see the actual time. Yeah, so the time is already old. Why is that? That's the reason it's destroying, because it's already, the time is already old at that point. I don't understand. Why are we getting an old time? It's seconds old. So prep time here. Starting out. Struct prep for seconds. Add seconds. Adds a half a second. And destroying time is just 3 seconds beyond that. The question is why? Oh, I'm trying to go back and look at what this was set to. I'm guessing the destruction stuff is lagging lagging seconds behind current time. Because before I was setting it to current time plus. So this really isn't gonna, this solution isn't gonna work at all. Okay. So I need to go back to the way it was working and figure out how to best reduce the time. The length of time. Yeah, so this wouldn't work at all. Undo it all. Okay, yeah, that's what I started at. Okay. Okay. So I didn't undo the beginning stuff I did at the beginning of the stream. All right. What to do? What to do? I guess we go back to the original thing we tried. This mess. I should have kept that calculation. Honestly. I think that calculation was actually pretty good. In reverse. All right. Still don't think this is gonna work this way. We'll see. We'll see. Oops. All right. Well, it didn't just all destroy, or it didn't all destruct all at once, at least. All right. It again. Need to fix that. Actually, could have got the current time while I was doing this, but should be fine. 17 to 250. So what I want is not the actual number. I want the percentage going down. Infinity, okay. I think I had this calculation earlier. It just was messing up because of the way I was doing that passing time around. Nope, that didn't work. Because it's This number's so small that maybe it's becoming 0. Still 0. Getting so tired I ain't saved it all on file. Or don't completely scrap. Go back to basics again. This is first. If this is right, this should get me partially where I want to go. Wait a minute. Feels like it's actually doing what I wanted to do, but it's still wrong. I've been thinking about this exactly the wrong way. What if instead of extending or minimizing the time, maybe I need to extend it and then bring in the extension. So the beginning will start extremely slow and then it completely ramps up. And I don't think I need it down here. I don't think I need it on this. Get rid of this. So this number should get increasingly smaller, but I'm adding to the time. So even when this gets down to 0, this is still my base. So I can't go any further down than that, than half a second. We're running down to the last attempts at this for the night. And look backwards. Plus the animations don't even like they play. I think I'm close. I feel like I'm close. Three, that should be fine. So at the most, we're adding an extra second. That's probably a bit much. All right. I really want to see that again. I actually want to even see the longer string. Chain. Good grief. Is that long again? Didn't change it all. You go back to the way it was before. I need to multiply this, don't I, by the level. I think that was what I was doing. I think that's where this is. I almost wish I could go back and look at the old code. I can if I really want to, but. How was I calculating that before? Was I multiplying out the time? I think I was. Was I multiplying out the time and the level? Was it better? Yeah, one more thing I can try. I don't think this is gonna work the way I think it. The way I'm imagining it's gonna work. Envisioning it's gonna work. I think I got another idea though. Okay, that's the way it was working before. Okay. The question is, does that accelerate? Does it accelerate with the length of the chain? I don't think it will like I want to. I think I have to make one more calculation change. Not accelerating like I. But I think I know why. I think I got one more calculation attempt at me. All right. There we go. There we go. That kind of was weird at the end, but I think it worked. I think it worked. I'm gonna leave it at that. Because I'm done. I got nothing left. All right, so I want to thank everybody that came through. I want to thank that man Robin, Ton of Bricks, Green Coder. Who else should I thank? Oh, Searching Interactive. Thank you for stopping by as well. Thank you to all the lurkers that are hanging out. I much appreciate you guys. I will probably be back on Wednesday, probably doing some more of this. Go ahead and like finish out the week, trying to finish off fixes. So until then, I want you guys to stay cool, stay safe, make games if that's what you're into, and I will see you next time. Nice song to roll out to.